Hey, welcome back to another day here in the first Berserker Khazan. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hey, Messer, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? It's good to have you here today. Oops. I messed up my notification. Hold on. Let me try that again. I cannot type today. What's going on? I need to practice my typing more. You're well? I'm glad to hear that you're well. I'm doing pretty okay myself. A little bit tired. I don't think I slept well, nor did I sleep much. But I'm still. Oh man, it's like I'm trying to get my sleep schedule on this like much earlier time of day schedule. But man, is my brain fighting me on it. Oh, well, have you played any Code Vein 2 yet, Messer? Because that you know what, that was a fun, good game. I don't really understand all the complaints people had about it. In all honesty, I thought it was extraordinarily fun. Is it life-changing? Like, I don't know. I feel like the complaints on that game are the same way that, like, you see, like, movie critics complain about something, they're like, this story's been done before. And you're like, yeah, doesn't mean it's not a fun movie. Like, those kind of, like, needless complaints. It's a fun one. It's such a good one. Oh, the complaints I saw some people saying that there wasn't enough like complexity in build design comparative to the first one, which I don't, after playing number 2, I don't really understand that complaint. Not that, you know, I was an expert at Code Vein 1 to know crazy combinations or whatever the hell you could do, but the game felt customizable enough. In fact, I thought the customizing system in there for putting moves on your weapons and setting up things was like absolutely fantastic. The story was actually pretty good. I mean, like the characters, like your involvement with like the characters, is good. Like emotional, intense, like not just like emotional, like sad, like emotional, like haha, this was funny, and emotional, oh, this was sad, or like, oh, this is like, you know, this gets me amped up. God, it's like, I don't know. It's fun. It's good. It just felt like anime Elden Ring. And the open world felt fun and rewarding to explore, because there was like actual rewards around so many corners, as opposed to, you know, like sometimes you play an open world game and you run somewhere and they're like, here's your handful of dust you found. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I wonder what a handful of dust does. And the game's like, nothing, but you found it. And you're like, that was worth all those epic enemies I fought. And it's the developers just like giggling in a room somewhere, like the ball of dust. People go all out to get that ball of dust. But in like Code Vein 2, it's like, no, you get like actual like weapon upgrades or things like that. It's good. I recommend it. I think it's fantastic. I think it's a great open world, like a good starter open world game with action combat. You know, for if you're trying to introduce someone to the genre. I think it's better than Elden Ring for introductions. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I know I'm like going on and on about it. I was just really frustrated. People also like complained about the visual settings of the game, and that I do understand. But if the game still plays well enough that the combat is fluid, then I don't really see how the graphics not being amazing is really that big of a deal, because it's more about the gameplay and like the relational experiences you have with the other characters. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, Ezra. I'm glad you enjoy the gameplays. It's fun. I did 2 playthroughs in a row. Like, it was good. It was good. What's up, Mythical? How you doing? Good to see you. How's the day treating you? Oh, I agree 100%. I've definitely played some games that people are like, that's garbage, and I'm like, yeah. But it's like 30 hours of garbage that feels like 100 hours of fun. So I'm not gonna complain. Alright, so we have 2 side quests to start with. We have Why Have You Forsaken Us and Escaping the Linen Mine. And I also have a lot of frustration left inside of me from yesterday not finding this stupid red crystal thing, which we're going to have to do at some point. But I might do it once we're better gear stacked, just so we can like burn the place down, because it's kind of a long level. Like, it's not overly large, but it like loops you around all over the place, and it just seems tedious. So I think we'll start with Why Have You Forsaken Us, so I don't have to look at that level that's going to frustrate me. I'm not really frustrated. I'm more just, I'm being facetious a little bit here. Oh, Mythical, you are not wrong. Code Vein 2 does have one of the best like surprise moments ever. It's like, I want to put a recording of it on my phone for like moments when I'm like, I just need a little bit of this. Of course, I did the same thing with like the ending of and one of the other scenes right before the ending in Silent Hill 2, when I'm just like, I need a little bit of depression in my life today. I gotta feel something. Okay, alright. I'm going on and on and on and on and on. Oh, is this game great? Yes, Messer. Yes. Like, Soros just came out, and I have been needlessly excited for Soros, because Returnal is one of my absolute favorite games, and it's the successor to Returnal. Returnal has maybe the best combat in any game I've ever played, ever, for tight controls. And like intuitive feeling tight controls. But this game has been so fun and engaging that instead of stopping this game to go play Soros, I'm like, well, I think we'll finish it. This one's very fun. Like, I mean, it's been out for a while, so I'm sure it'll go on some sort of crazy sale at some point. You can always wait till it goes on some sort of sale. But this is very engaging combat. The story seems pretty decent so far, though they're piecemealing it out to you, so I'm not like 100% sure of what's going on. But it's very like old school, like what do they call, like Greek tragedies? You have like falls from grace and potential hubris and like betrayals and stuff like that. It's like very like old-fashioned feeling story, but it feels good. Like, it ain't gonna like change your life, but it's good enough that I don't have to sit here and be like, well, the gameplay is great, just mute the cutscenes. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna start killing things now. I'm rambling. It's good to see people in chat. I don't know. Well, it came from a lot of hard work. Hold on, let me jump into the level. I can ramble while I'm killing. Let's see here. Another research facility was discovered beneath El Ravica. According to Tristan, it's filled with items left by the Empire's 4 mages who followed Ozma. I need to find out what Ozma was planning down there. Oh, no, you don't need to apologize. My favorite part of these streams, honestly, is getting to talk with everybody, so you certainly don't need to apologize. Plus, you know, I'm more than able to be like, I'm not gonna talk. You know what I mean? Like, I can always say something.
What is he trying to do here?
But Souls games, I used to actually be horrific at the Souls-style games. Like, growing up, I played very little in the way of, like, action-style games, honestly. I was like, JRPGs. Platformers on, like, the Super Nintendo. Yeah. I think the closest that I ever played to like Soulsy-ish, action-y-ish style games back in the day was like Medieval and like the Zelda games. And I wasn't very good at those either. And then my cousin visited once and like had me try out Demon Souls, which had like just come out. And I was like watching him play and I thought it looked fun, and then I tried it and I was like, why would anybody play this? It's like this is a nightmare of like insane difficulty. Like I don't play games at that level of difficulty. I was like very much like an easy and medium gamer, and I thought the Souls stuff was just the worst. I was like, nobody's gonna want to play something super hard like this. And then Dark Souls came out, and Monk Shogun, I think, ended up picking it up. And so it was like, okay, well, I guess I'll try to, you know, get good at these. We'll play together. And I was still terrible. And it took ages, years, honestly. Like not an exaggeration. Like it took years to get even halfway decent. Like I almost gave up on Soul-style action-y games altogether. Like I wouldn't. Even like Metroidvanias, I didn't even like playing like action-wise. I liked slower-paced games. But then I don't know. Just kept struggling till eventually it just worked. But it wasn't even until starting streaming that I did anything difficult in Souls games, really. Whoops. Like, I would always, like, over-level my characters and, like, over-optimize things and just become a monster. Whoops, not that one. And it just like clicked one day. But I don't know, that's kind of how the brain works. The brain struggles with everything and then all of a sudden things just click. It's weird. You're not wrong, Mythical. I get distracted so easy. I'm either like insanely distracted or like you couldn't shake the focus out of me if you stabbed me with needles. Like, maybe there's one behind me. Okay, no. Crap. Man, I'm being sloppy. Whoops. Right. Alright, we're starting to get fancier types of gear now. That's cool. But not in the way of weapons. I'm not sure if this game ever got a DLC. Somebody was saying that the, oh, I'm lucky I didn't walk right over that laser. Holy crap. That the crew who made this broke up, sadly. Aw, that's very nice of you to say. I don't know if I'd say I'm nice or not. I just try to give people some sort of like some modicum of like respect. Plus, I just really like talking to people. Have we reached a point in the world where just talking to people is nice? No, I appreciate the compliment. It's very nice of you. Yeah, I don't really know if I'd call this like an anime style. What is this? What is this? The art's almost just kind of just got this like cell shading look to it, but kind of like halfway in between. All right, here we go. What are you? You're new. Oh, you're new and dead. Oh, that's a good way to say Measure. Like 90s anime style. Yeah, it would feel a bit closer to like that grittier, older anime appearance. Yeah, I like that. I'm agreeable with that. Oh, your job is hosting customers, so you're always chatting? You thoroughly enjoy it? That's what's up. Yeah! There you go. Pretty much all of the work I've ever done in my life has been some sort of like customer service style, like helping people type jobs. Like front desks at places. Basically just like one-on-one interactions, or like interactions with like small groupings. And I've always loved those jobs. I love talking with people, hearing their stories. Like one of my absolute favorite jobs ever was customer service for a mall. And, you know, people realize you're, like, trapped at your job. Like, not in, like, a weird way. But, like, they know, like, a lot of people, like, they don't get a lot of opportunities to chat with people. Like, they know, like, oh, this person has to sit there and talk to me. Like, my coworkers would complain, but I was like, you ever just, like, listen to these people's stories? I'm like, they're some of the most interesting people I have ever talked to in my entire life. Like, one of my favorites was this dude. Super interesting. Really like the guy. Who ended up in a car accident. Older guy for sure. Like, definitely older at that time. I mean, he's definitely past at this point. But, who ended up in an accident on the freeway. This is like pre-seatbelts, I think, or at least seatbelts weren't commonly used, and he was just keeping his brother company, and his brother like transported logs, like trees for like building homes and stuff like that. They got into an accident. He got pinned underneath the car. Anyways, had a severe concussion and like ended up going into a coma. While in the coma, the drug Thorazine was newer, and they, at the time, for some reason, believed that it would help people come out of comas or like keep their brain safe while they were under. But they found out later that it would actually potentially keep you in your coma. Whoops. So this dude was able to like fight his way out of a coma while on the Thorazine. And so the doctors thought, oh, the Thorazine's doing its job. maybe we just keep this dude on the Thorazine. But it made him experience life as if he was like looking through a cloud, like a thick haze. So he couldn't function well in society, so they committed him to a mental institution. It's so messed up. Committed him to a mental institution where they continue to keep him on the Thorazine. And he's like describing like trying to keep himself like sane while he's in there. And he was in there for years before they eventually realized, like, not with him directly, but that like Thorazine was causing this like very intensive, like, basically like mental straitjacket for people. And they took him off of the meds, and his brain cleared right up, and they apologized and let him go. But his like life was irreparably changed from that moment. But he wasn't bitter. He like just figured out how to make life work. And all of my coworkers were so mean to this dude. But if they just taken the like 10 minutes to like listen to this story, you're just like, wow, what like an epic adventure of like insanity this person like ended up on. And to see an example of somebody go through such weird, tragic stuff and be so positive is an important thing to see in life for people in general. Now, I like talking to people. I wonder if this will AoE. Nope. Okay, so they literally made it so you cannot deal damage through walls and stuff. Good for them. That's a good thing. You're not wrong, Mythical. Bitterness just makes all aspects of life taste like shit. Oh, totally. Totally, Messer. But we all have our, you know, tragedies that we've experienced in life. Our traumas, our tragedies. So it's you know, it's good to see examples of other people surviving such styles of things and learning to, you know, appreciate life in other ways. It shows that it's like possible, whereas like some minds after experiencing rough things just go, ah, it's impossible, why ever try to be happy or contented? Yeah, exactly, Messer. Well stated. I think it's almost been an injustice that we've told people that you can make it so that life is basically always easy. Then, when they're never able to achieve it, they feel like something's wrong with them. It's like, there's nothing wrong with you. Like, life is just like this. It's about finding the happy moments. If life was always contented and happy, you'd never be able to appreciate it anyways. Not fully. Whoops, that's not how you do that. Ah, but that's how you get everyone's attention. Alright. Oh, right. These aren't the ones that revive themselves. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. It'll work. You hit me up here? Oh, Resident Evil 9? Yes. Very, very, very fun. I haven't played enough. Oh, God! What? Okay. Glad I had all those spirit points. Yes, Resident Evil 9 though, definitely fun. Definitely makes me want to see some of the other Resident Evils, because I've only played Resident Evil 2, 5, and now 9. Or I'll have to wait till Resident Evil 14 if I want, you know, to follow the trend there. Started with 2, skipped, moved up three spots to 5, moved up 4 spots to 9. Now I just gotta move up 5 spots to 14. That's my Resident Evil canon. It's very confusing. No, I haven't played RE4. Just 2, 5, and 9. Though, I believe Monkey Shogun sent me like 3, 4, and 2, 3, and 4. Maybe it was like 2, 3, 4, and 6. I don't know. Shogun was like, oh, well, we need to see you scared more often, so here's a bunch of games to scare you more often. So we'll definitely have to play through some more Resident Evils at some point. Oh, this is new. Beast Slayer's headband. Oh, this is part of that other set that we picked up. Oh, we got 3-part now if we wanted to use the weapon. 2-part without it. Frontal assault damage, 10% increase. Oh, this one's different, though. Unscathed. You receive 50% less damage. So you take half damage on the first hit you take. The 4-part... I think the damage multiplier is basically the same as the damage increase. I can't really tell the difference. So at least 20% increased damage, and then with the 5-part, successful counterattacks increase your damage by 30% for 20 seconds. Counterattacks don't happen that often, but I can see that being useful in some scenarios. Uh-oh. Oh, bad luck. The day the black moon rose 1. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting.
The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravnica's realm. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy? Power, nearly indistinguishable from air, yet...
I guess that's it. Uh-oh! Ooh, what are you? That was close. Oh, we got down to like just the tiniest amount of health. Having that transformation thing is pretty clutch. We didn't heal during the fight, so we got some bonus potions. Or flash stones. Use to craft a killing flash weapon. Sure. Whatever a killing flash is. Crusaders set, huh? I don't even remember picking that up. Well, that's a big jump in damage. I'm guessing after 90... the power of things goes up quite a bit. Man, almost 50, but that's 10% stronger. We need to get our greatsword leveled up at some point. Although I think we're still capping ourselves at level 100 anyways, but you want me to play Resident Evil 4? Is it that good? Like, definitely one I should check out type of thing? It's interesting that I can build up my my spirit things with my heavy hits on this inanimate object. Unless it's gonna pull another critter out of there. Alright, nothing else, right? I'm all paranoid after missing that one upgrade stone. Treasure chest for this. Oh. Soul Cleaver, dual wield. Yeah, the next class of things is definitely stronger, considering we're not spec'd nearly as well for this, and it's higher damage than the thing we are spec'd for. All of our gear is becoming useless so quickly. Alright, we got 2 stones and a jar dude to find still. Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! What are you? Oh! Oh. Remember these things. I'm usually walking around though. They have really upped the amount of jump scares all of a sudden in this game. Starting with like the last level. I don't know when they decided video games needed to be part of your cardio routine. This is indicating there is a secret passage somewhere around here. Must be above us? Or below us. Oh, I love the jump scares? Yes. Yeah, I'm sitting over here and I was like, oh man. Give me them jump scares. Doctor said I can't take any stress, so I've just been sticking the jump scares instead. Gotta work them heart muscles. Yep, probably. Probably mythical. Okay. Whenever the hidden door thingy lights up, okay, and then it like moves me away from an area, or we have a checkpoint that's just like right below that room, because the checkpoints also illuminate these things. Ah. Good. Sneaky, man. They've been making those little rock things harder and harder to find. It's like they hate us. I like that it still illuminates, even though we can't, like, actually see them. Did I get him? No. No, he just kind of stopped moving. Can I? How do I... I don't have a jump button, so... I guess I can... Huh. Do we need to be moving fast to do it? So, that's gonna suck. I'm like dead in between those. Sure. See something here. That's not how you do it. Okay, yeah, cool. All according to plan. Yeah, yep. Okie dokie. Uh-oh, right, you're over here. Sure. I can kind of see you.
Ozma was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
Wait, what's over there? I hear a jar, dude. Are they on these little platforms? Oh, that's a lantern. Man, they sound close. I think they're in that side over there. Oh, which way is progression? I guess we can teleport once we get to the next checkpoint. Huh.
The major skin is turning purple. Wonder what's causing it.
I don't know, little buddy. Get out of here. Journey towards the creation of life. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of his grand experiment, the creation and resurrection of life itself. It was an undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma could envision. He has discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything this world has ever known. But even then, I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. He told us that without risk, there can be no great achievement. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the laboratory. Perhaps it's because we knew too much. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. There are a lot of dudes down there. This is a danger room. Okay. Come on, everybody. Let's all get up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All of them. Ouch. Not good. Uh-oh, right. You were just reviving. Oh, crap. Ghost Twin Blades. Used to unlock or awaken Conrad the Swift? Sure. I was like, finally, something we could jump over that seems like we shouldn't be able to jump over it at all. Oh! Oh, crap! Oh, thank you, laser beam. Oh, no! There's another one! Oh, Neo 3? Also incredibly fun. It felt correct. It felt like something that Neo was missing, that the open world nature of it that they had. Just like the ability to just like keep combat up, like your combat time up. Neo 3 was incredibly good. It might be my favorite Neo game, but I never beat Neo 1. I only got like halfway through, so I'm gonna have to beat Neo 1 at some point and then compare all of them. How is it? Neo 2 probably has the burstiest of the combats, but I really liked Neo 3. I do very much recommend it. It was incredibly fun. They've been knocking it out with games recently. Okay. What is even in here? You love the thumbnail for this? It's just the shot of the opening of this game. They say one's the hardest. That would make sense. Yeah, I got stuck on a boss and on Neo 1, I just kind of like gave up. See, there's an example right there of like the Souls-like games of me just being like, nah. I didn't get like my Souls skills until like not that long ago, honestly. I have been mythical. They've been knocking it out with the games that have come out in like the last year or so. Huh. Well, I definitely thought I was going to get attacked. No, not alive? Okay. Sure. Alright, we got multiple directions to go. There's this laser direction. And that other path we were at. I also forgot an item over here, so let's go ahead and just like, pick that up. You never know. Okay, so there's boss door. This will end up being a shortcut to the boss door? Sure. So does this take us back to a checkpoint then? Okay, I think I remember this door. Yep. Checkpoint. So we still have that other path that we need to... go down, though. So we'll need to backtrack here in a second. That secondary jumping path. Yeah, that sounds about right, Mythical. They jump scare you, and then they give you like a whole bunch of like not jump jump scare stuff for a while, lull you into a false sense of security, and then jump scare you again. It's like them snake ladies in Neo. Hey, if I can help prep you for any game, Mezzer, I'm more than happy. I can't promise that my whoa, my advice will always be the best, though. You know, I'm very much one of those, like, beat your head into a brick wall, brute force things down, so definitely I can't promise to have the best of strategies. But I will have strategies. They just won't be the right ones. The strategery. Alright, we need to find that falling path again. Is it just like right up here? I got all the things, right? Yeah, okay, good. So we need to go that side. We make that? There's no way. We make that? Oh, oh god. Okay, okay. Feel like a torrent situation there. Okay, that's fine. What is technically closer? I could also try that fall. That fall might not be lethal. Maybe. Okay, cool. It just hurt. That's not a big deal. Oh. Updated pilgrim gear. Sure. Oops. I do like the pilgrim set too. Like, for DPS for sure. Oh wow. Attack damage 29. And the other one is unscathed, plus regular damage increase. Change the things that say critical. Lock everything of like the higher quality at this point. I guess all of our gear is going to get overwritten. Ghost Twin Blade. They bear the tenacity of a fearless fighter. It may be of interest to a certain phantom. I don't think I have that phantom yet. I wonder if we get that phantom from here. If so, that'd be sick. I mean, I'll take more phantoms. DJ, what's up? Good to see you. Howdy. Hey, welcome to the waking world. Hopefully you're able to rest well. The day the black moon rose to, a roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. When I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it had guided me to its presence. Spot on Ozma voice for sure. Well, let's go ahead and warp. That voice kind of reminded you of the frogs from the 1987 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's awesome. Like Genghis Frog or whatever. Yeah, they gave him this kind of accent. Not that it's like exactly like theirs, but a little bit of that in their voices. Well, golly. Oh, when did we get Maximilian the Impenetrable? Oh, that's not bad. Guard stamina damage decrease. Definitely would be sick for a tanking build. What? When you awaken it, you can restore 150 mana upon performing a Brink Guard? That's actually pretty sick for, like, tank stuff. Interesting. Let's see. Even in battle, where he met his fate, he never knew defeat. Every move he made was deliberate. Every attack from the enemy met with flawless resistance. In his eyes, there is no place for error. Mistakes are simply the feeble excuses of the vanquished. If the vanquished, if you can still hear their voices, there might be something up with you, Max. And then we got Conrad the Swift. Oh, this one lowers dodge stuff. Okay, sick. As an adventurer of great renown, his belief was simple yet profound. Be cautious yet swift, wise yet daring. Survive the threats that come your way, and seize the smallest opening to live another day. Only those who endure can claim the reward of opportunity. That one rhymed. That one rhymed a lot more than I was expecting. I had no expectation, so it was a lot more rhyming than I was expecting. Actually, do we have enough to grab another level? So close. So close. Alright, 7 more levels, and then we're gonna stop leveling our character. Oh. I don't know why I thought there was another one of these. Okay. We'll have to send this elevator back up. I hate it when they make it so that if you die to a boss, you have to take an elevator over and over again. It's almost worse than having to backtrack through stuff. Alright, what are we concerned about? Maybe just plague still. Okay. Let's rock this roll. What do we got? You again, huh? Ow. got tired of me locking you up in that corner? Uh-uh. Oh, crap, that's a grab. Oh, we're alive. And we got the flag. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh! Ooh, that reach. Grab. Oops. I have my blocking moves. I need to use those more. Ooh, terrible dodge timing. I thought my dodge would lead into a perfect block. Dang it. Well. Oops. Well, it's only fair when we fought the lesser variant of that boss. You know, we killed it like no problem. That this one gets its revenge. Let's up our damage. Just make it sad. What do we hit it with? Fire? Fire. Why not? Yeah, they do well mixing up delayed attacks with non-delayed attacks. Boss fights in this game are pretty sick, honestly. Ugh. Dang it. Crap. Oops. Bad timing. Don't get to its weak point. Oh, I have the plague. Oh no! That was bad. Oh. Alright. Shape up. Get it together, man. I got one more plague heal thing, so this time we'll put on those plague resistance things. We can always make more of them if necessary. You technically have a bestiary thing on the first one. So, I think if the element's in white, they might be immune to it. Alright. Oh! My timing is great, but oops, wrong move. Oh! Gotta listen to the sound cues better. Wow, I am slopping it up. Oh! No! Wow, I am goofing. Oh, nice. You can hit his head in the walls. And I got the flag. I shouldn't have gone for that. Okay. Nice. Got it that time. Not the best. I might be able to get there. Oh, I goofed up my timings. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to deal with the plague. That was better, though. It was. Whoa, it was super close that time. We'll get it this time. It is. These fights are super engaging, Messer. They're super fun. It's so sad that the team broke up. Like, I want more games with this combat. This is a really well done combat system, in my opinion. Like, it's certainly not perfect. I don't think I've ever seen a perfect combat system. Closest would be like Bloodborne. But it is darn good. Alright. I don't think I'm proccing any fire on the boss, so let's drop that. I don't care. We haven't tried lightning yet. Let's see what lightning does. In fact, I think we like just unlocked the ability to make lightning stuff. Yeah, the combat is absolutely fantastic. Oops. Even better when my timing is proper. Ooh! Yeah, alright. That was a quick one. This is an annoying run back. Not the worst, but it might be the most annoying run back they've given us so far. Which says something, like this is not a bad run. Alright. Angry cat. Let's do this. Oh, I should put my backup units on the bar just in case. Whoops. Wrong timing. I tried to charge it. Timing. Need to get some of our blocks off. Oh! Woo! Oh! There we go, we got two. Oh! No! Man. Alright, we'll get this. If need be, we can always go back and get some plague removal potions from town. Maybe a little earlier than I should have put those on. That's okay. Alright, let's do this. heal. Having the plague does something to our stamina regeneration when we run out. Move. Oh, heal. Just gone for that. Oh, it's doing good. Man, these fights are sick. These fights are sick. Oh. What's happening? Oh.
Why? Why won't you open your eyes? I can make it work without you. You will become one. Finally, success. We've defeated the great great Ozma.
Huh. Interesting. Oh!
You
Up
were
on the
once
wall.
the savior of the world. Why are you now trying to destroy it?
Interesting.
Why did you abandon them? And us?
Aw, thanks for the cheers, Messer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Beast Slayer. It's not a bad ring. Especially for a set. Still gotta figure out ranged attack. If that just means, like, literally the throwing spear? Because increasing your damage by 3% for 10 seconds and being able to stack it 10 times, I don't see how that makes sense with the throwing spear. Like, even if you had a ridiculous amount of spirit, it'd be so hard to maintain that bonus. There must be other ranged moves and things in the spear set or something. Hey, we got another point. I need to start using Mortal Blow more often. It has to be after a swift attack. What all counts as swift attacks? Combat cadence. I could dodge. Whoops. I could dodge, attack, attack, and that puts me into a swift attack. But then I guess my running... No. I don't care. Let's put it in common skills. Common skills are always useful. We could try out this reflection. It gives us the ability to parry moves that aren't counterattack moves. That could be cool. L1 and triangle. So block and triangle. I can't even test it out right now. Okay. That seems like a terrible predicament to be in. Kind of reminds me of a Free from like the Final Fantasy games or whatever, which is pretty great considering, you know, Clive is the voice actor who does Clive is voicing the same character. I forget the dude's name. Also, this dude hates chaos, just like Jack. This is a Final Fantasy. I really think that this is the type of combat that they should have done in Final Fantasy Origins, and I think that more people would have liked the game. I like how the loot looks like it's smiling at us, or whatever that is.
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely
Oh, you started selling fancier stuff too. Okay, so it isn't really that special. It just exists now.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family.
I think this is the same stuff you said before.
I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. That decision almost...
Yep, same
I'm
stuff.
so happy we got Julian out. I think going to
You also are saying the same thing. Nobody's gonna say anything cool to me after that mission?
Oh, look at that. A new design. Let's take a look.
I like this dude's voice. So we can make the Beast Slayer set. Excellent. The Warrior set, huh? Oh, this is the one that gives the dodge variant of the set we're using right now. Oh, we need to have fancier upgrade materials, like, immediately. I don't even... Oh! That's cool. We can switch the rarities that we're making? That's actually pretty nice, I gotta be honest. The Crusader set. Let's see, 8% stamina damage increase. I mean, that's okay. Oh, this one also has an unscathed effect, too. Where was the other one that was like this? I swear we got one recently, though. This one, the Guardian. So the Guardians for Chaos, Crusaders for Lightning. I wonder if they have one of these sets for each resistance with the same kind of, like, setup. Let's see. Crusader makes it so that we receive 50% less damage when we are unscathed on our first hit. We also heal 10% of our health on brutal attacks. I think the damage increase one is still better. I mean, just having 30% extra damage for everything is nice. Very straightforward sets. I like that they have, like, weird, like, sets where it's based off of, like, you know, actually doing the moves, and other ones that are just like, no, just fight.
You're filled with...
Yeah, nobody has anything to say to us about our mission. How full of our inventory at this point? Still doing fine.
Look at it.
So... takes 25 treated blades. Oh, making these will, like, definitely eat money up really fast. Alright, now I see where money has its usefulness. It's all the upgrade and creation nonsense. I mean, I think we're still doing fine the way we are right now, but we could definitely, like, hyper improve our stuff. 403. How much is the one that I have right now? Almost 60? I mean... No, we're fine, because we can make one in a little bit. We can make one in a little bit, it'll probably be even stronger. That's a big jump in damage. And I got truly big jump in damage. I like that all the little jar buddies are collecting right here.
Interest my job, like.
No changes in conversation yet. Oh, cool. We can buy the beast stuff too. I like how they assume you're gonna be like modifying your gear constantly, so they give you these resets to make it cheaper. I think that's kind of fun, and that they cost experience as opposed to costing money is pretty great too, considering you're trying to save money. Getting close to being able to get one of them fancy helmets. I really want a fancy helmet. And then it's gonna be really cool build design time.
We've got a new arrival.
Mostly cool.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Yeah, I know, lady.
Ozma. This is the friend you spoke of. You defeated the Berserk dragon together, did you not?
Huh, nobody has anything to say about that place we were in. Escaping the mine. Oh, this one was technically a lower level than the other one.
There are still many of my men left in the mine, including Julian's brother Edric. Julian begged me to let him go back and rescue him, saying he couldn't leave without him. I couldn't let him face the danger alone. I must go with him. Well, it might be easier to spot the red crystals since there isn't a bunch of red crap here right now. Sky spider. Oh.
Thank you for coming with me, General.
Yeah, of course, Julian. Somebody has to do all the work here, because you're not going to.
There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
And cover the areas we missed. What areas would those be, exactly? Oh, right. Levels. We might just dump it all in the strength, honestly. Six more. And then I don't have to think about leveling again. Oh, wait. Can you access your chest from here? No. Sweet, so she's maxed out. So at max level, it makes it so health recovery increases by 30. I wonder if that includes passive healing too. Oh, level 20 is maxed out? We should max out Keshta also. We can just switch our gear to have the higher health recovery flask. Although it really doesn't really matter, honestly. We might look at leveling the oh, we don't have the thing for the guarding one. I was like, we should level the guarding one. Alright, you're maxed out. Oh, you can just like run without having a ghost with you? I wonder what happens if you just don't have ghosts with you. Alright, before we get jump scared like crazy, because this place is filled with spiders, and that seems to be one of the jumpiest things, let me use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then look at clearing this place. Half a sec. I'm back and I got water too. So we're ready to go. Andy! What's up, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Breathing is optional, that's why I haven't been breathing today. Till now, so I can focus up. How you doing, Andy? Good to see you. Oh. Headphones. Alright, alright. This place is kind of creepy sounding. I'm actually going to take these back out for the moment. I don't really care about that, actually. Okay. For exploring, we go boop, boop, boop. Mookie dookie. So, can we see your weak spot at all? Oh, we can. Hold up. Nice. Where's the other sky spider? I know I saw you. Where are you at? Why don't I see you anymore? There you are. That javelin thing is so sick. You like being able to breathe? It lets you do all the things you want to do? Yeah, that's fair. Whoop. I really don't like those exploding spiders. No way. Huh. Sure. You know what? Why not? Oh, I don't think it counted. Maybe there's an actual limit to the distance. They just aren't, like, depicting it properly on the targeting or something. Or I hit it and it's just so confused about what hit it from a million miles away. Wait. I hear one of our buddies. Jar people are definitely more important than the other collectibles. I mean, we want them all, but uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, the one I genuinely hate. Oh, crap! I don't know if that was worth it or not, but I'm gonna go with yes.
We need to go deeper.
We need to go deeper. Hey, listen, the thing is, you're never gonna find those jars if you're expecting it to first... Whatever. Go away, jar person. Y'all talk too fast. I can't even read the whole thing. You know, you're not wrong, Andy. You're not wrong. It's also interesting when you ask them why, some of the answers. Man, our brink guard does an insane amount of damage. For a block. Uh-oh. Took our buff away from us. Jerk. Oh, I just mean in general for those things. And also, usually the answers people give when they're being honest aren't the happiest of answers. So... save those for another time. Usually something bummerific happened. Ooh, that's one. Stupid soul stones. Ooh, there's one. I like snowy areas too, Mezzer. In real life too. I love snow. And my favorite thing about snow is how quiet it makes everything. Also, how bright it makes everything at nighttime. You just like walk around in the middle of the night and see just fine. Or when it like slightly ices over and you're out for your walk and it's like just so quiet because it's muffled all the sounds, but you can, every time like the wind blows through a tree branch and you can hear the slight cracking in the ice. Yeah. Snow is awesome. It is so pretty. It is so, so pretty. Yeah, enjoying being cold, not a fan of that. I'll put up with it for the pretty. It's amazing what humans will put up with for pretty. Come on, show me that weak point again. Screw it. Out of time. Woo!
Within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
Don't do it. Don't butthole me. Those are words I don't think I've ever had come out of my mouth before. I don't think in any other situation in life have I ever said, don't butthole me. I don't even know what that would look like. I don't want to know what that would look like either. But yeah, my brain just realized like that's a new phrase. That's a new sentence. Don't get a lot of those anymore. Yeah, losing power because of things being super cold is never fun. I will give you that. A rainy map? Yes, there's been a little bit of rain. Not like a heavy amount of rain, but like a somber, like light raining in a like more gray environment. Like trying to set like some sort of like, I don't know if it's like somber or like quiet tone. Uh-oh. That's clever. They found a way to double trap a trap. Come on. Come on, stupid. Crap, I'm working. Yeah, I really like when they do rain effects super well in games. Sometimes I'll just sit there with the headphones on and just listen. I mean, I live someplace where it rains constantly, but I really, really love the sound of rain, and just having that on tap through a video game is kind of nice. Ouch. Dang it, am I poisoned again? Whoops. No, it's screw it. There we go. Oh right, I already put it on the hotbar. You know what? Neo 1 just went on sale for like $5. I could pick up a $5 game. Yeah, you know what? I'll pick up Neo 1 while it's on sale. That would be fun. Plus it would be fun to actually complete the game as opposed to leaving it unfinished. Oh, sweet! We got the defense thing. All right, so this one increases how much we heal by. I kind of want to level this one though, because the guard stamina thing probably gonna matter at some point. And then we'll just switch out our armor pieces for the ones that just kind of increase our healing. Which I think is the wolf one. Alright, that's not bad. Extra 2.5% damage. Max stamina doesn't matter. Yeah, alright. And the other piece, I think, was gloves. enraged damage, so when we're below 50%, and then also a damage. Well, yep, these are good. Alright, good switch. We don't have our, like, infinite passive healing, but we aren't losing all of our health recovery bonus just to make our heals go further when we mess up. But we should have better blocking, so that'll be sick. Alright, the sky spiders that we took out. Yeah, nah. I need more butthole spiders. Yeah, it's $5 right now, Mezzer. It's like a weekend sale or something. It's only for like a couple days. Can't remember who makes it, but I want to say it like, uh-oh! I remember what I was saying that startled me. Something about it's on sale. It's on sale. Game's on sale. Yay, yay, sale. Sale, sale, sale. I think the sale ends on like the 5th or something like that. It's definitely starting to heat up around here really quickly. It like jumped up 15 to 20 degrees, I want to say, on a regular basis, just like all of a sudden. Making me wonder if summer's going to be like unbearably hot this year. Which means I need to make sure that my air conditioner is working better. Or just really, really learn to love fans still. Like some hair on the face. Outside of convertibles. For some reason, convertibles really irritating. Alright, does anybody else like have this experience where like
weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
you're riding like a convertible and the air hitting you in the face just like sucks, but it's not the same on something like a motorcycle. Like I feel like I'm crazy. Like I hate riding in convertibles, but the wind from a motorcycle's not bad. I don't know. Gotta be how it cuts the air differently or something. Feels like a trap. Why are none of the spiders looking this way? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sneaky butt. Can I see your weak point from here? Wait, did it turn actually red for a second? Yes. No, didn't count. tankier than the other ones. Oh, well, at least we got some keen gems. And keen blades. I think we must have picked those up here. Messer! Aw. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely pick up Neo 1 today. After the stream. I appreciate it, Messer. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, these are new names. Sentinel's greatsword, huh? That's a lot of damage modifiers on there. Huh. Mortal blow and charge attacks give you 100. Wait. Gives you stamina recovery of 100, so does that mean they refund you 100 stamina? Enrage, receive 30% less damage. Immortal blow does 20% extra damage. At the end. Wow. It's interesting. The Crimson Fiend. Oh, I don't want to be barefoot, though. Oh, right. We can make our gear look however. It looks like we're wearing, like, oh, barbed wire around our ankles. That is not a good ankle bracelet. Aw, well, thank you, Master. That's really kind of you. I'm glad you're excited for it. I'm excited for it. You know, I should beat Neo 1. I love the Neo games. Like Neo 2 and 3. Feels very silly I left the other one unfinished. Oh right, I don't have the healing thing anymore. Don't worry about that. Do you have a spider in you? Please have a spider in you. Killing me. Screw it. Good. Not trying to deal with that butthole again. these eerie spider sounds. I'm telling you. Really unnerving. You look different, right? Oh, guess we'll never know. You're dead now. I know, right, Messer? I wish I could rock a ponytail that epic. That is quite the high ponytail, and it goes all the way down to the butt. That's some long hair. The hair is herring. For real, for real. It's the most that hair has ever haired before. Oh. What are we going to be fighting in here? And I hope it's not another spider boss. If it is, though, I think I remember... I think I remember how we took it down. Okay. Because we have 14 poisons. Just in case it is a spider boss, let's put a poison resistance. Although I think it did venom last time, and I just assumed that the poison cleanse didn't work on venom, but it does. If you read the description. Who does that? Oh, it's a Yeti. I hate that Messer. It's the one thing that I do very much enjoy, since I haven't been, like, getting haircuts or anything. I've just been growing my hair out. Like, not having to think about that that aspect. Well, not a spider. It's the a nastier variant of the very first boss we fought. Uh-oh! Oh, come on. I could've... Whoa! Dodge that. Grabs are hard to dodge. No, Khazan is not. It's not open world. Did I say it was open world? It is not open world. It's got a lot of places. Like, they easily could have made this open world, but it's just a whole grip of different maps. Alright. Yetis. Right, I have the thing. Does it, like, list weaknesses, or is it just... Must just be the attributes they are that it lists. Alright, let's do this. We got this. At the wrong time? Was I taking damage while doing that move? I was not paying attention to my actual health bar. I feel like fire damage seems kind of low, the 200, so I wonder if he's actually resistant to fire? Let's try lightning again. Hooray, lightning! Come on, scary monkey. Much better. Much better. Looks like fire was actually best. He just must have high elemental resistances.
Is it really you?
Because it actually did double the damage the electrical one did. Oh, the frozen stuff has unscathed modifiers too. Oh, right. If you just attack at all while unscathed, you get 10% boost to your damage up to 4 times. So this whole set gives you right about 60% extra damage at totality. And another point. I'm just gonna save the points. I don't even... No. We should still try to practice this reflection thing. It's gotta be good. Enemies cannot break your stance while using reflection. It sounds cool. We'll lower the damage though, at least until we're used to it.
General Khazan, is it really you?
Aw, thanks for the cheers,
I can't
Master.
believe
I
my
appreciate
eyes.
it.
The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades.
It adds the ability to parry regular attacks, whereas when you see the red symbol go up and then I parry the boss, that's a counter attack in this one. So it gives the ability to essentially do a deflect or whatever that it deals increased stamina damage, and it says it stops enemies' abilities to use... it stops enemies from using defensive abilities.
I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yetrek. I wasn't able to save any of them. The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
Ah, thanks to you, General. Adric is alive.
They don't have...
So it sounds really strong, but I haven't fiddled with it yet.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
You say this, but do I have an actual timer?
When I started to investigate Ozma, I decided to...
That's all the same.
I'm so happy. I think...
Also all the same.
I've heard Aldavir is a village complete.
That's a lot of unscathed bonuses. Still wish I knew how much it increased your potent blow damage, or how much your potent blows increase your damage. Alright, so these just kind of sit in our inventory and don't auto-refill for some reason. I take these small ones with us just for uh-oh moments.
Oh, look at that. A new design.
Yeah, new design indeed. There's always finding new designs. Alright, Frozen Mountain set we can now fully make, which is excellent. I guess those final bonuses must be so high because its earlier bonuses are kind of weak.
You're filled with anger.
Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new.
Look at this.
What if I did just break down some stuff? Oh, you get golden cubes, huh? Oh, random results. Interesting. Okay, so just breaking down a single unique. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, screw it. Let's just dismantle. Cool. We'll worry about the other stuff later. Alright.
We've got a new arrival.
Nothing new.
Ozma.
Nothing new. What level are we at so far? 5 more levels. 5 more levels and then we don't care about leveling anymore. That's fair, Measure. Sleep's important, though. I do appreciate you hanging out. Right? I definitely don't want you giving up your rest. Lack of sleep does some crazy stuff to the body. My men are still in the mines, and I can't abandon them. I'm no longer the man I once was, no longer the great general of Pelos. I don't want them to see me like this, broken and filled with rage. But for those who stood by me until the end, I press on. Death row prisoners camp. Sure. I think this is the second half of the level. Hello, fellas.
I promised my men I'd save them. Now I can finally fulfill that promise. We'll search everywhere, General.
Everywhere? Alright.
We'll search
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men.
Oh?
We'll need to search around.
I don't need to search that much. All we need is 2 collectibles. Not today. Alright, I think that's progression. Oh, hello.
General, I can't believe you're alive.
I am. Now get out of here.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
Keep an eye out for one of those stupid red rock things. Nope. Sneaky. I hear one of the dudes. Where are you at? Does it sound like they're below us? Oh, there's cacti out here. Never noticed that before. What? We get a lot of spirit. from doing our brink guards. Look at all that. One more. Oh right, I don't have the charging thing anymore. My bad. Well, welcome back to the waking world again, DJ. It's not that you fell asleep, it's that you were on a hunter's mission. You were just in the dream realm, preparing to go take out all the eldritch horrors that plague this world. Hey, do you really think you can find all of us? We're scattered all over the world. Get out of here, Jar friend. Lowly times these are. Oh, hey, more of the Crimson gear. Is that the rest of the set? That's a creepy helmet. It's a cool set. Damage reduction part seems really nice. There's a lot of damage increases on it, and it's lightweight. Man, they better do well with the Bloodborne movie or TV show or movie, I think.
Thank you.
I'll be so disappointed if they don't. And if it does really well, Miyazaki better make another Bloodborne game. There's my rock. Oh, you can use a javelin to distract people, huh? I like the switching of hands with the weapon. It probably seems weird, but having a different thrusting angle to get around a guard would make sense.
General Khazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that'll be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll be genuinely annoyed if it sucks too. Like, they should just take their time making it. Go slow. Do it right. Do so well that people who don't buy physical media anymore want to buy that on, like, DVD or Blu-ray.
General, we didn't think we'd make it.
Also, I still firmly believe the person who is taking on the role of making this movie, that is a brave person. That is not a fan base I would want to anger.
General! You came for us!
A lot of people take their FromSoft Souls stuff super serious. They would trip hard. Alright. What do I have here? Go out with pitchforks if it goes terrible. We gotta get some really, really run-down peasant clothes, too. Pitchforks, torches, peasant clothes, and we gotta glue patchy hair all over our bodies. That way it really, really, really looks like the movie, too. Or it looks like the game, too. I'm just gonna start going to barber shops now and collecting random hair. You know, just in case.
Help us! Don't you dare insult General Khazan! Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die!
And if any of the people working there ask me how I want the hair, I'm just gonna say for a protest and leave it at that. Their imaginations can go the rest of the way.
You dare come here?
Oh, mage.
Pay for what you've done.
Ow. Yes, I killed your friend. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What is the activation time on that? That's weird. Sorry, I'm curious on that, like, parry thing. That's not the timing. That's not the timing. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna get me killed. There it is. What a slow move. You better really know the timing of something you want to catch it. Ooh. Good for that, though. That's cool. Alright. No more goofing around. I'm not good at that move. I may not want that outside of... Oh, no! That was just a warm-up! Oh, I goofed. I'm at 1 health. Dear. Shouldn't Shouldn't have been farting around so much. This is where that armor set that has healing built into it would be so handy. Did you just taunt me? I'm holding out a little hope for this one though, DJ. I mean, I'll be upset if it doesn't go well, but I don't know. I got some hope. I got some hope. Probably gonna be disappointed, but I got some hope. Alright. I think I'd rather just go back to the heal over time effect. Just for those moments. Okay. Oh, here we go. Crap. Whoops. That was sloppy. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'll get sloppy now. Well, that was lame. Yeah, I don't actually I don't have very much knowledge of these YouTubers. I know they're like really big YouTubers, super famous, long running people, but I don't really know much about them. Wow, I got locked up. Man, we took these dudes out so easy the first round. That's how the bosses go, right? Oh, they are not alive. That cutscene was accurate. They did kill everybody.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me.
Oh?
They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
I can't face them.
They really
Not
were
yet.
hiding something.
Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
Yeah, $2 a wing sounds pretty expensive, DJ. I don't like to spend more than like one to 150 per, depending on like the quality. $2 does seem like a lot. They must be some fancy wings. Sweet. Ah, the Great General set is our set. Frontal assault damage 10%. Unscathed, you receive half damage. Another 10% frontal assault, and then successful counterattack damage. Counterattacks increase damage by 30% for 20 seconds. Okay, I think we saw some of this set already. Pretty chill ring. You neglect a greatsword. That's what's up. Oh, yeah, nah. I wouldn't pay that much for that then, DJ. For sure. Okay. I don't like this. Move. Okay. Giant Hunt Leap sounds kind of cool. Then again, just like adding more moves. Is that the right move? Inner Fury, though. I guess it does increase our charge rate for our attacks for 15 seconds. Give it a try. I like this move, but we haven't used it in a while. And I thought the AoE would be better on it, but it was like so short. But now with this, apparently it increases its range. So we'll see if that makes things awesome. And we'll try the sprint attack combo thing.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
That's pretty awesome.
General.
Hey, go down Khazan.
General, we're so glad you've returned.
To the crevasse.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you.
Good.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the not only I decided that decision.
That's all the same dialogue.
I'm so happy with him.
Okay, well, we finished these side quests, and they're just like, we're only gonna say the same normal stuff. Ouch.
I've heard Aldovir.
Wow, 42 extra damage whenever your stamina is low. Sure. That's a pretty big increase. Alright, so far so good.
Look at this. Khazan, Tristan, and Julian all together. The heroes who took down the Berserk Dragon.
Finally, new dialogue from the blacksmith. That's cool. Oh. Well, not much more, I guess.
You're filled with...
Ah, I forgot to use that bonus. Four more. Jar guy might say something different. So did we destroy a red stone in that level, or did we forget to do that? Oh, I think we may have forgotten to do that.
Interested in checking out my wares? My jars. I can't.
Alright. 8 more jars. And then we can get cool jars. That we'd actually use. These jars seem broken. Oh, right. It was the other sections I wanted to check, actually. Wow, those frozen mountain things cost a lot of experience. Why? You just farmed the first boss anyways. Weird little spot for a bench. Unless you're winded after climbing these stairs, I guess. Where am I? My weapon's starting to feel kind of weak. I wonder if we should look at trying to strengthen it. That's not... You're not the right person for that. You're the right person for
You're
this.
filled with anger and
And I don't talk to you. I talk to this box, this floating box. What am I doing? Okay. Let's see here. Was it augment? Actually, what happens if I choose something like this? 3 levels, so not a huge difference. Sure, that got us a little ways. Then I think upgrading is what makes it into this other form. But then I can only upgrade it with these. Nah, we'll hold off, because we'll probably be able to level it up some more. I guess I can periodically just... Yeah, I can just... I didn't even think about that. I can just buy one of these for 21. Why not? I can turn one of these into it. Let's see. Yeah, alright, that's a 3-level jump. I'll take it. 13 points of damage. That is a pretty big jump. Sweet, there we go. We definitely gained a lot of damage out of those upgrades. I'm excited. Once we hit 100, though, we're going to check out that box of goodies.
We've got a new arrival. Now you are strong enough to unlock. Tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Alright, was that all the side quests here? And you got me thinking about chicken wings now, DJ. I want to order up some chicken wings. But then, like, the only way to get a good price on chicken wings around here is to, like, order way too many of them. And I don't know who I'm going to share these chicken wings with, but I'm not going to eat that many chicken wings. It just reminds me of that song from South Park. I've never seen a man... Or I think it was from South Park. Could have been something else. The song's like, I've never seen a man eat so many chicken wings.
Ozma.
Anything new here? Yeah, that's fair, DJ. I feel like Wingstop is like hit or miss. I feel like whenever I've had Wingstop, and I don't know if it's like a time of the day thing or what, it's like extremely hit or miss. I'd say like 40% of the time I've gone there, the wings have been great. Well seasoned, cooked, like everything. And the other 60% of the time, it's been like, it's fine. That's not bad. You know, I'd rather have It's Fine be the worst than... Oh, that was gross. I love the Boiled Goose song. Boombox. Lonely Island Boombox. I love that song. Boiled Goose. Man, that song is so funny. Alright, we're going to Lake City, Aldevir. Oh, Lonely Island's been great since they first started. I still remember their, like, really old stuff. We're just two guys and we're having a good time. Having a good time. Having a good time. We're just two guys and we're having a good time.
I knew Julian to be a man of integrity, but his account of Ozma was difficult to believe. On the day I was banished to the Strewn Mountains, I heard rumors of Ozma's fate. Falsely accused, eyes gouged out, and executed. Why would Ozma betray me and join hands with the Emperor? I must meet Troka and uncover the truth. If Ozma is indeed alive, I shall seek him out to confirm it myself.
Five stones and one jar person. Hey, what's up, Fallout? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating? Yeah. Good to have you here, Mom. You just got back from seeing Harland Williams? Cannot put a face to the name. I'm guessing stand-up comedian, though, because you're saying that they picked on you and Dad really bad in the audience. That's awesome. I love getting picked on at comedy shows.
Ozma, are you really still alive?
It's raining! I know him, actor too. I'll have to look it up later. I like this environment. I like all the overgrown
We must
look.
find Troka. She is our only lead.
Raka.
If we start searching the village, we should find her.
A lot of dudes in this little spot. They must be enemies the way they disappeared, unless NPCs also.
Strange. The Chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
Go away from me. I don't know if there's a way to heal you. I don't want to hurt you. Get out of the... Who's just standing in the fire? What? Why? Why did you set yourself on fire? Nothing was happening to you. Stay away from the fire. I'm glad the two of you had a good time at the comedy show. That's excellent. Ah. I'm probably just supposed to kill them, but I don't know. Well, of those movies, Fallout, I can only remember some of the cast. Like, I remember the main cast of Half-Baked. I very much do not remember everybody in Dumb and Dumber. I saw Freddy Got Fingered once, and that movie was weird. Never saw Lingered. And Down Periscope was a funny movie, but it's been ages, so I do not remember, like, anything. These guys squaring up with me. What do you think's gonna happen? You can't fly. Alright, they must just be normal enemies. I'm pretty sure I just targeted one from, like, forever far away before the weird shamble walking aggro nonsense. So I'm probably fine to kill them. We don't know of a way to... Maybe not. We don't know of a way to fix the chaos. Why are they not attacking each other, though? I don't know why part of me thinks I shouldn't fight these dudes. It seems spread out in a way where you can avoid fighting them. I just feel bad killing off all these fellas. You didn't choose to be corrupted by chaos. Ugh. Chaos. I like the little one. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think I have a choice anymore. Sorry, fellas. Uh-oh. Alright, we just gotta be careful, I guess, to just only kill the chaos corrupted ones. Sure. Why not? Uh-oh! Which character were they in Half-Baked? Of all those movies, that's the one I've probably seen the most. You put them pictures of the dude in the art section? Sure. Let's see. Oh! I had no idea they were a stand-up comedian. I'd only ever seen them, like, in movies. Yes. Yes, I know who that is. always plays like a super weird but funny dude. Not like super weird, but just like a little odd. Yeah, I like that actor. I'm not gonna remember the name, but I like that actor. Yeah, I'm horrible with names. I forget my own friends' names sometimes. But faces. I rarely, if ever, forget a face. I've like bumped into people I've only met once, like 20 years ago, and be like, "Hey, aren't you such and such?" Or like, not by name, but like, "Don't I know you from?" I guess that's a better way to say it, because I can't remember any names. Didn't you do the XYZ thing? 10 out of 10 as a comedian. All right, I'll have to let me write the name down then, so I can remember to look up some of the comedy. I feel like stand-up comedy is getting better again. I feel like it was getting kind of weak for a minute. Oh, that bell is like actually moving for its ringing. That's fun. I don't think that dude knows how to get to us, but well, he sure is angry. That's good. I like that. I like it when they'll pick on the audience. Yeah, that makes sense. Mythical, I agree. I agree. This dude just mean mugging us over there. Who said you could look at us? That's what you get for looking at. Well, huh. I had just a little bit more spirit, I'd pop that archer.
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
Go on, get. Not sure which direction I'm supposed to go. Probably that way? The way it was guarded? Screw it. I don't think I've seen much of Rob Snyder's comedy. That passive life regeneration's just too good. You can't get me. Go sit back down. DJ, you're saying arguing with children on the internet is the worst? You think instead of requiring ID only, we should just put parents in prison if they allow their children on the internet at all? That's funny. It's no worse than arguing with bots now. It's amazing how many comments and interactions on the internet is just like botted now. It's like somebody heard the dead internet theory and they were like, oh, I can make that happen. Hold on, is this a goal? But yeah, kids should probably, internet's odd. Like, they probably shouldn't be on the internet before a certain age, or a very, very like dumbed down version of the internet at minimum. I like the ambiance here. It's just too easy to see stuff on the internet that just makes your brain go, I'm sad now. that... That's just an earlier part of this map, right? Do we drain the water from here? How do you get that? And when you do get it, how do you get out of there? Huh. I wonder if you're supposed to try to fall to that. Nope. But there is an item over there. It sure looks like it might be able to land there, but then again, if I'm wrong, we just kind of die for no reason. Oh, yeah, I mean, the internet has been filled with bots for a very long time. It's just now nobody cares to hide it at all. And if nobody cares to hide it, then I'm gonna push the boundaries of it more and more and more and more, and flood it more and more and more. And it'll get easier and easier over time to implement. You know what? Jumping there may not have worked. Come on. We found one. I was gonna be like, man, where are these red crystal things? I'm trying to have another level where we just miss all of them. Alright, we can jump down there. There's an item over there. Ooh, shortcut. I'm not seeing any more gems yet. Yeah, we'll see if you know how to get here. Dang it. That's alright. We got one archer down. That's enough. Alright, bishop set, huh? Wasn't afraid? Not me, not even once. Oh! Oh, crap. Oh, enemies don't know how to climb ladders? Whoops. Oh, come on. Timing should have been right. Oh well. Greedy. Should have just killed him. Ugh. I should have gone for that one. Stupid. Oh, I lost my heal buff. Darn, I thought I was going to maintain it. Oh well. Alright, Either these red crystals are super well hidden, or they're super spread out. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, we got our passive healing back on. Alright, we'll just leave this item finding one on. Oh yeah, we would have died for sure trying to jump over there. Alright. We must drain the water or something. You know what, we'll hit the checkpoint. Might as well, right? Oh, level. Almost finished leveling. 3 more. Waterlogged journal. A slum dweller's diary. Troka the blessed wretch is back! It's like she's out to destroy every last one of us. She's slaughtered the entire village, all while going on about bringing us true salvation. We were so terrified for our lives that we begged for mercy, but she just laughed. How are we supposed to survive this? Where did it all go wrong? If we'd known it would come to this, maybe we should have done something when we had the chance. Oh, demon things. I haven't seen demon things in a minute. Alright, so this place is going to open up a lot more, because we are going to drain this water, huh? Oh, I guess we're just draining the water right here. That was not as far away as I was thinking. Sure. So heavy, no one can open any of these. Whoever's on the other side of that door is going to have a real bad day all of a sudden. I love how you drain the water and there's just like enemies down there. Like, how'd you get there? Dang, up to 96 now? Whoa. Good damage difference. That's not bad at all. Some pretty good stat modifiers on some of these things we're finding. Alright, that's forward. There was an item behind us. Oh, there's a gold thing over there. It's gotta be progression. So let's go back and get that item. This place seems a lot different with the water down. Okay, bonk bonk. Ooh, invisible dude down there. Should probably take out the archers just to be safe. Come on. I wonder if that dude jumps down. That'd be very annoying if he interfered with our stuff. Do you know how to jump down? Is this hole here before? Yeah, okay. I feel like something's gonna just like jump out at us all of a sudden. Okay, opens from the other side. Huh. Okay, so that must be what opens it. We got double archers. Looks like it goes into like a sewered area. Okay, I was about to say, can I not hit the bodies with the spear? Although that one, I won't be able to hit a second time, so... I'll just do that. Cool, works for me. Good. 3 more. Sure. Ooh, water cleanse potions. What's the water debuff do to you? Oh, this place is gonna get me so confused. Wraps around. I wonder if I can do that at Silly. Nope, they must have thought about that. Come on. That's not how you do that. Whoa. I didn't realize that I could do that now. Alright. I like how they've made it with comboing your moves together. It's very fun. Oceanic Spear? That's new. Well, nothing special. Not really sure. What makes some of the markings light up the same? Oh, is it shared stats? Okay, so is that... Okay. That must be so you know it has the same... one of the same modifiers that the other one does. We have a lot of rings to destroy here soon. Probably interfere with me down here. I need to use the restroom. In a second. Uh-oh. Mean. Boy, that sure looks like something we'd be able to break. Huh. Ooh, I see a crystal thing. One more. That's true. 2 more. The hell are we now? Oh, the other side of that gate thing. Oh. Alright. Oh, wait. Did we... That put us... was that just a big circle? Yes. Cool. That simplifies it. I can't remember which way is backwards and which way is forwards. I think that this is... This is backwards. Okay, yes, because that's where the archers were. And then down. Okay. Yep. I sure got myself turned around there for a second. No. Too many archers. That was the water lowering. Okay, sweet. Okay, we're back where we were. These statues might actually be pointing in the right direction. I'm not sure. Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. Ow. I thought maybe the statue was pointing at something for a second with the way I was holding that lantern, but maybe not. Get knocked down there. There's another door. item down there. The door right there. That's the door we come out of if we fall. Where are you? You look weird and different. Flashstone! Alright, we can't hold it forever. Man, that javelin's just too fun. Teach you to walk around minding your own business. Well, that didn't work. How long does that hold your attention for, though? Not as long as you would hope. Dear God. Well, that was only way harder than it needed to be. Whoa. Should have kept napping in the ground. sneaky little butt. Oh, my stream crashed for some reason. I cannot see chat. Give me half a second here. Hey, what's up, Spider-Man? How's it going? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? It's good to have you here, Dad. Alright, 2 more crystals and the jar dude. Oh, hell no! Bad timing. Oh, no. Scary dude. Man, 6% stamina recovery rate's pretty solid. Can you get inside those openings? No, that's probably a really empty space in there. That's got to be nothing. Wait, it almost looks like you could find a way to jump into those somehow. Nah. Alright. Hey. Shortcut? Yeah, those are probably nothing. How you get in there anyways? Another very weird circle. this? Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes? I think so. No. What? Oh, I got myself all turned around here. How did I get there before? Because I could see the... I could see the gate. Was it in that lower section? Once I get that next checkpoint, I'm gonna use the restroom. Maybe it was down through here. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, cool. Chaos-infested lands. Okay, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, what's going on with your register, DJ?
Smell that. The taint of chaos is here, too.
Beware of Chaos's taint. Keep our eyes open for more of those stupid crystals. Hey, got your wings ordered? Hell yeah. I just had me a pepperoni stick. Not as cool, but it does feel like snack time. That was scary. That's fair mythical. That's a tough one. So many delicious options. Crusader's top. Oh, right, that's a Crusader set we can make now. Definitely getting a lot of drops. Soup is bomb. Whoever came up with the idea of soup was correct. I don't trust this wide open area. Yep, there's an elite in here. There you are, sneaky butt. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. No! No! Ah. Aw. I don't have any healing stuff. Alright. Oh, I totally feel that, DJ, with all of the lights sending their spectral, like, rays all over the place and stuff. Making things all blurry and making headlights really unpleasant. Yeah. Yeah, until I got my glasses, I definitely drove around with, like, super light, like, sunglasses sometimes at night, because I was like, oh, this is the worst. Pile of rocks or an enemy? Let's find out. A lot of fellas down there. And one weird one with a staff. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Mythical. Just means that you're eating all the good stuff.
Could she be in Aldovir Castle?
I will say, though, I do like driving at night when no one else is around. That's not too bad. Like, without the astigmatism making things awful. Oh yeah, vitamins are a godsend for a poor diet. No, they do sink! Oh. I wonder if it's if there's more than one enemy on them, or more than one person on them, they sink. Ah, crap. That's obnoxious. Alright. peaceful little area. Oh, hey. It's another one of those upgrade unlock things for a ghost. Oh, right, this is the set that when you do brink guards will make your weapon on fire, I think? Why are they giving us all this really unpleasant platform and stuff? That's so heinous. Ugh. They also make it so you can hide from the sun. Yeah, getting your vitamin D. The sun's not out here enough anyways for anybody around here to get their vitamin D, I swear. Okay, let's see. Nah, pretty sure that's just death. Oh, pepperoni sticks. Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright. We've made it to the Citadel. Oh yeah, that's very mythical. It's annoying when the sites change up their stuff so often. Nice. We do the awakening things now. So they give them two separate styles of leveling, or does it stop leveling the first set? You know, why don't we switch to Keshta, max them out, and then awaken them? Just in case. Not like we don't like all the extra stamina anyways. Key that unlocks what? Once whole, this disc now split into 3 pieces. Tracing the path of chaos might uncover more about the other fragments. The one from the netherworld seems to hold secrets related to this disc. A key that unlocks the underground of the Great Temple. Oh. It's kind of scary over there. They can fail the cast? That's awesome. I like the little temper tantrum that dude threw when he failed his cast. That was kind of fun. Oh, you have an enrage timer, huh? Or an enrage ability? I didn't say that one was elite, so... Beast of Madness gives me Crimson Meteorites. I just have to defeat it before it frenzies. That's not... that shouldn't be too bad. Let's go ahead and just reset the enemy, because I think our checkpoint was just like right behind us anyways. Now, kill this dude before he frenzies. Oh, I can upgrade. 2 more levels. And we are done leveling. Ah. Well. What is this one called? Citadel. Alright, so we just need to come back here later, I guess, and teleport to the Citadel. This will be once per run. How good is this reward? What is this thing it gives us? Used to craft a shooting star weapon. Shooting star. Or maybe we'll be lucky and we'll see another one of these things. Oh, well, that's annoying. Your clinic just changed your site right when you needed to renew your insurance stuff? That's pretty stupid.